Indiana!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Why is it off sync?
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
I don't find it funny.
If I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till the work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
What are you doing to him?
Where am I? Well,
What?
you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk. And that fella landed with you.
What?
He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him. What are you wearing? Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up.
It's a long-winded game. I want the open world to start, but I mean, I don't mind the intro the first time.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at? Henry, concentrate. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any.
Fuck! Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis.
No, we'll be okay. We'll be. Everything will be all right in the end.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Easy,
Hurry.
Henry.
What about you?
You,
When the
lad.
boys in the village, I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say, right now. Give the sword to someone.
Christ's
If anything
sake.
happens, you'll take care.
Come on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
I wish I had some popcorn. It's like playing a movie.
Henry, focus.
Get me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Oh, run. No.
Give in to it. Hang in there.
Not.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
I swear, I won't leave you.
Right on.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light.
At the end of the
Look.
tunnel, go.
See it?
We've got to go.
I see the light.
I saw the light, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the light.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. I'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you all, sons.
Think against you!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Oh my god. He passed out in a town.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
The writing's
Get all the
good.
people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Auditz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Gotta make sure this doesn't disconnect. Log. My bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lads, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. I did my best, but I don't... And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Who's my name?
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main levels, skill, and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Now I'm in the world, I think. Bleeding gradually depletes your life and can even kill you. To stop the bleeding, open the inventory and apply enough bandages to all wounded body parts. So, can't see my mouse. Damn, I can't see my fucking mouse. It's so annoying. There. So how do I, get that to stop? Is it that? Okay. So, I want to bandage myself. I'm paused so I can, like, play the game. So now I'm at 2 in the morning. I wish to go out and pick flowers. They should have respawned by now. Ooh, deviant. I'm liking it. It's a bit single-player-y, and it's not combat heavy enough. And it's long. So, but I mean, it's just sitting there waiting for me to play for the rest of eternity. Honestly, I was kind of more into my Skyrim vibe, I think. Yeah, I'm a lot more excited about grinding a bunch of mobs and stuff in Skyrim than I am, like, learning about Henry. It seems a little bit kind of story heavy. Oh. I played Kingdom before, and I've struggled to retain, struggled to stay there. Apparently you get XP from dying, which is kind of crazy. I didn't know that. What happened here? Do they need, like, a path up? I think they might need a path up. Can they get in? I don't know. We could give them one, I suppose. Let's try. Yeah, we want way lower, and then we want, like, stairs. Yep, like a little, like a little stair or whatever. Not even, like a little shorter one. Yeah, like that. There, like that. Yep, just like that. And that way they can get in if they need to. I can pop it. It doesn't take much to make it. I'm quite full. Red flower. I don't know why I'm full. I don't think the teleport matters much, so I'm just gonna go back because I don't like how full I am. Oh, I have all those ingots, that's probably why. Yeah, I have ingots. Ingots. So how do I... change outfit. Okay. How do I... Oh, you're doing this thing again where I can't see my mouse. Where is it? There. Nope. There. I don't know. Maybe I have to use the bandage. Oh, I see. Okay, so torso. There we go. 4 will take me to full. Good. Now I want to remind myself of the key binds. Like, can I switch views? Or is it only... No, this is a first-person game, right? Yeah. Life is God's gift, and combat doesn't always have to end in death. If your opponent surrenders, the honorable response is to accept and let him live. You can also eat from the pot on the stove. Eat from the pot.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Oh, I like it. I like the fire. I like the stove and all this. Save. Game saved. I like this game. I do like this game. It's got the RP that I'm looking for in a game. It's good. It doesn't have the combat, which is, you know, but they always have problems. Every game's got a problem, you know. It's annoying. I mean, it does have combat, but it's really tense and slow. I'm looking for more sort of streamlined combat than this, but that's all right. It's not my type of game, kind of, unfortunately, but we'll see. I think I'm enjoying it more than Stalker 2. So, you know, I heard today they dropped like a 360 bug fix patch to Stalker 2. And I'm wondering about maybe I should try and return to it and see if they fixed like a bunch of the problems and stuff. So how do I see his status? Health is 74. Energy is 100. He's like actually eating. And there's like a number. Yep, nourishment 80. I ate like most of the pot in the stew. I don't care. You can't eat from this cauldron.
It's empty.
Oh, it's empty. You ate it all? I don't care. Nourishment needs to be up. Yeah, it's not my type of game. I think I'd like to return to Skyrim now, but I mean, I have it, and it's sitting here. Too single player a little bit and not enough combat.
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
Beautiful, though. The game is fucking beautiful, especially with, like, full frames and stuff. A lot of these kids aren't playing it in frames like I'm playing it. And it's a little bit like lossless, you know, it's got the lossless scaling going on. Lossless can only get 110 frames because this game is a fucking swamp. What's with the dog? His name is Growler. The compass located at the top of the screen will help you navigate the world. Wash yourself.
I feel like a new man.
Show yourself to Pagina. There's a boar right there, but I don't have a weapon. I need a weapon. Yes, woof. There's a torch. I could save and then go attack the boar. Loot. He has a torch, a miner's hood, transfer item, transfer all. If you hold D, it transfers all. A miner's hood, a hunter's belt, a worn gambeson, beggar's hose, vagrant's hose, apple, 3 apples, 5 apples, 2 carrots, drinking water, onion, and a 4 bandages. Let's put it all on. I have a torch now. Can I use... Yeah, I have 2 torches. I can't see my thing. I'd like to see my loss list to see if I can fix this cursor problem. Clip cursor. Prevents cursor from leaving the game window as in real cursor full screen. Yeah. Adjust cursor speed. Hide cursor. Scale cursor. Maybe scaling is screwing it up a little bit. Sync mode. Allow. Tearing. Default. VSync quarter off. VSync is off. Max frame latency. G-Sync support on. Draw FPS. Double buffering. Preferred GPU. Window mode. Legacy window mode. Okay. I think we're okay. But no, I immediately cannot see my mouse. Ugh. It's like even worse now. So go back to what you were doing, which was like scale the cursor. There, yeah, that seems to be working. And if I come back, yeah, that seems to be working there. Maybe I got the right settings. So, okay, grab... you didn't have a weapon, huh? You don't have a weapon lying around here? Oh, no, there's a weapon, there's a weapon. It's a hunting sword.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard.
Okay, weapons, hunting sword, and we're immediately... Since I have a save, I'm going to pull out the sword and fight the spore. Nope. Yep. Okay, here we go. Nope, I want to save. Yep, okay, here we go. He's not going to fight. Run, damn it. I like the game. I wish I could see his health bar. Seems kind of clunky and slow, like Stalker 2. Kind of European and clunky. A little bit. Not as fun as like Once Human. Speaking of which, I'd like to go out to go flower picking. Looking around this beautiful meadow for red flowers. I can see them well today. I probably need a heat stone again, but yeah, maybe I better get a heat stone, huh? Ah, I forgot to drop all my loot. God damn it. No. So annoying. There. Like I can't sprint, but I can definitely jump still. Okay, so these things need to be consolidated. Yep. Oh, no, wait. Oops, no, wait. That stuff I needed to recycle. Oops. Let's consolidate all the boxes now. Okay, so, good. Now we're gonna go and grab all the rest of this. It really needs a take all button. How many brackets is there? 6. So 6 boxes. If we label each box, will it auto sort that? Okay, so, yep, keep stacking. I want to stack all this. Yep. It's taking up too much space. The music's good. It's kind of a little low rent, but it's good. I want those on my bar. Yep. And then, do I have any Molotovs at all? Yes, there we go. Molotovs. Yep. Okay. So, we have a lot of copper SMG ammo, which is good. I want to make a hetium stone, 2 of them. One for now, one for later. I want to break all the stuff that I have, and I don't like how far I have to walk over here, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move down. Yeah, I'm going to move down, and it makes more sense. Actually, further probably too. Yeah, makes more sense to go like this, I think. Yeah, as tight as I can. And then you. Yep. And then we're going to go over there. We're going to move you to someplace like that where it's easy to reach and it's not annoying and you can get it from any angle, and yep, you can crack the stuff. Good. Okay, let's see what happens if I go construction. Oh, deposit all. It's G's. It's okay. G. Construction materials. Tools. Construction materials, tools. Deviations? No, I don't want a deviations box. Special. Special. Oops. Wait, go back. Special. Yep. And then, oh. It's odd. Okay, so special, and then I think I want one more. But, well, I don't know if I want it there, though. Yep, and then you're going over here. And then you're going over here. Nope. Yep, we're going to move you, and we're going to say, oops. And then you. We're going to do consumables, I guess. Yeah, consumables. Consumables. Yep. And then, oh, consumables. Special. I see special. Consumables. Special. Tools. Materials. Construction. And let's do another box of, oops, no, of materials. Yep. And we'll go FG, 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 FG. And now we have like all the boxes we're ever gonna need. Yep. Go out flower hunting for a bit. It is 10 in the morning and it's a nice day. What level am I? I'm level 22. I didn't go as fast as I did yesterday, but that's okay because I played Kingdom Come and Skyrim. I'm not in a rush. Not in a rush at all. Not at all. Not at all. Looking around here for a red flower. There's one. I'm out of fuel, I think. think I did pretty well. I think I got like 20. I make more. Why do I have 2? Well, it doesn't really matter. We can just keep these things cooking. So there's always like a generation of heals going. Helium. Right now I have 27, which is a pretty good fucking number, I must say. Let's see if we can produce any activators. Quick activators. Yeah, we'll take 8 more activators. Activators. 6 of them. Not bad. 4 of them. Excuse me. 4 of them. Let's repair. Repair all. Select all. Hold to confirm. You, I wish to recycle unless the gear score on it is good. Let's see. What's the gear score on it? 251 is not too good. Disassemble. Yeah, you know, I think I want to make a shotgun, but I still don't have the materials, maybe. Let's see. Do you have that yet? No. I still need... Oh, no, I need Stardust Source. Yeah. I have a lot of purified water. Nice. So I guess we... Materials, consumables. Yep. And then I want you to pull out the ones that I use, which is like... I want to make mushrooms. Yeah, we're going to take the spike mato, the grilled mushrooms, and the very many lots of... I need those. Reduces lunacy if used during it. Okay. Looking for my heals. Oh, they're there. They're there. So, you there. You there. Yeah, that's good. And then you there. You there. And I need water. But not much of it. Like, yeah, like probably, like whatever tea I have will be enough. I guess I don't have any. Let's brew some tea. Or whatever, blueberry soda. Yeah, blueberry soda seems good. Grilled mushrooms, take 3 of those too. Okay, back to this game. I don't like the swing. It's fucking annoying. Did he hurt me? He might have. Oh, damn it. Ah! Die, motherfucker. How many times have I hit this thing? Wow, the brush is really thick. Did I lose him? No, it's an invisible wall. Well, what good is the game then? What? There's an invisible wall right here. Why? Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's good, but it seems clunky and slow. Oh, I don't know. Now my impression's down a little bit. But I don't know, whatever. I don't think it really matters. I don't like the animation, but at least you can do it. I do see that it's a naturalist game, and it doesn't seem bad. Can you chop trees and shit? Can I be a lumberjack? This pig couldn't have gone far. Can you wash in any water or what? Seems sort of limited a little bit. Invisible wall. They don't want me going any further, I guess. Not until the world opens up or whatever. Well, okay. I mean, I don't know. I'm just playing the game. I don't know. It's a crick. I like the layout for a console game. It's the most evolved console game design I've ever seen in terms of the, you know, the design of the river and all this. Pretty good, like Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm just scanning around for that fucking pig. I don't see him. He like disappeared off this earth. NPCs always do this to me. The game's a bit clunky compared to like Rust, even. Reminds me of Stalker quite a bit. There's the pig. It's an invisible wall and he can cross it, but I can't. Okay, well, I learned. Whatever. Valerian root. I like Valerian root. Maybe I'll do some of the herbalism and stuff, or so the alchemy, because the alchemy might be pretty good. I like the alchemy, and I'm hoping they'll let me chop trees. Let's see if you can. Let's ask the Google in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Can you chop trees? Yeah. No. Okay, no tree chopping. How is this a realist sim? It's a sim for console pads. That's an immediate turnoff for me. But I mean, whatever. I'm gonna be open-minded about it. That's my pig. He's all bloody. I killed him. Butcher. I got some pork. 19 pork. Poaching. All wild animals except for hares and wolves belong to the king, and their meat is therefore considered stolen. So is the meat of horses and domestic animals. Oops. Well, so... nothing I can do, huh? Well, there will eternally be a pig here until the body goes away. How do I put on the torch? I can't see my mouse again. You're so annoying there. So how do I pull that out, though?
I feel quite hungry.
I like the realism of it. It's outside the box per console. I'll tell you that. A little bit more of a survival experience, a little bit.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion in. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, so consider...
I will.
Well, he's less lucky.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
But you said Lethean potion could be fatal. Do you really want to try it on Hans?
He's young and well-nourished. He ought to be able to handle it, as long as we get his fever down first. After all, it worked on you, and considering how he's wounded, we don't have no better option.
All right. If you think so.
I do. But first, we'll be needing them fresh herbs.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you... I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile And bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it. I could go for something to eat now.
Save.
No food for me here. Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
After quite a bit of arduous work, I dug a grave. Cool, there's like a potion pouch that opened up. Main stat 23. The music's good. I think the music needs to go up. I think the master needs to go up all the way. And the sound needs to come down. Probably to like about there. Not too many sound options. Not so good.
All done.
God bless. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easy.
I got reputation. Okay, now I go out behind the house. Oh, I love this. There's like a little rustic fence behind her house, leading up the path to like an herbalist Like, you know, Sanctum.
Damn, shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Purple and white. Oh. There's a rabbit. I don't like the stamina. You guys are riding that way too much.
Purple flower, sage. There we.
I'm not wearing a pouch? Oh, I see him. Okay. It's good, but why all this realism if you can't even chop trees? Oh, you logged me out again. Damn it. I like this game, but it's clunky and it's not as it seems kind of like not as good as it could be. Look, there's like flowers right there and they're invisible walling me. And you know how much I hate invisible walls. Ugh. Oh, that's all sage. Yeah, that is all sage. Wow. I can't see my mouse. Can't see my mouse. The performance isn't that good. Oh, equip torches are. Oh. Except use has got to be that. No, I don't want you to have that. No, just F. And then... combat free look. Left alt. Quick chat with focus. Follow NPC or focus camera, okay. Quick chat, I don't know. Confirm. I don't like their controls very much, like Elden Ring. Clunky and shitty. Look at me stumble here and... There is no conflict. There is no conflict, though. I don't see any red. Maybe you really want that? Is that what it is? Yeah, it might be. Wheel down, previous opponent, next opponent. You say I can't have those for some reason? Oh, yeah, just... Delete. Oh, can I just... No, just F. Just delete. Say F there. If I don't like something, can I just erase it? I don't know. Does that work? There's a conflict between controls, but I don't see anything. I don't see any reds. Maybe I better reset and just do it all. Reset it. You're so annoying. Okay. Accept use. Yes. Enter is okay for that, except for delete U and do F. This creates a conflict with special attack, which I want on mouse 5. Okay, good. You say there's still a conflict. You don't like that. So then do E. I don't know. Do E. I don't know. No. E. No. E. F. No. F. There. E and F, and now you have a conflict with F somewhere. Center map. I don't know. Down. Just delete. Secondary minigame action. Tertiary minigame action. We'll put those on... I don't know. 9 and 0. Okay. Inventory should... Well, let's just go across the top and do them all. And when we have a conflict, we'll fucking... I don't like this game very much. I'm glad I didn't buy it. I mean, I like this game, but it's got a lot to get over. A lot of jank to get over. Almost as bad as Stalker 2. Look at how long I'm sitting here on this fucking menu. I don't... Okay, P for Pat, because I'm never going to remember otherwise. That creates a conflict. Your keybinds are fucking bad. C. Crafting should be B. Players should be C. C is a conflict with something else. Toggle crouch. I want that to be control. Now we go back to the top. Equip torch. I kind of want that on N. This creates a conflict with codex. I don't want a codex. Can't you just get that through the thing? Yeah. Tab needs to be map. Cycle tabs needs to be like unbound. I don't think I want to cycle tabs. Whatever. Then, toggle info. I don't know. That's weird, but okay. Change clothing preset. It doesn't like tab. Probably because of target, right? Target. Lock on opponent. If I can't get activate on F only, will that work? F. No, just, yeah. And then lock on opponent. We'll put that on middle mouse. Combat free look. I'll put that on alt. That conflicts with quick chat with focus. I want to just unbound it. Or no, I don't. Quick chat with focus. We'll put on minus and plus. I think that was almost all of it. Except use seems to be fucking fucked up. Yeah, so F. There. Now we have a conflict with something. It doesn't like that. Abort attack is on E. Get rid of abort attack. Say E. You don't like E. F? There, F. Okay. Okay, so then I think that's everything. Toggle walk, companion control. I think that's good. There is a conflict. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the conflict is. There is no red stuff. I kind of believe the game to be sort of bad. No, they want me to bind all this, and I don't know what to bind it to. Let's put it to a bunch of F keys. Anything that's a dash, I'm just going to put on a bunch of dumb fucking, like, F keys just so they'll leave me alone. Like that. Maybe they'll leave me alone. Nope. They really don't like whatever it is I did, and I don't know what that is. Is it E? It must be E. Nope. 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 Yep. E. That conflicts with something else. Mouse wheel down. Previous opponent. Unbind it. Confirm. Nope. I don't know. Oh, accept use. It should be E. Confirm. Nope. E. Confirm. Nope. Nope. There, get rid of it. Then, primary attack is mouse left. Yeah, does that work? Nope, you conflict. Your keybinds are fucking terrible. Fucking terrible, I swear to God. One of some of the worst I've ever dealt with, maybe. You are not letting me exit the menu. And that seems really fucking Nazi to me, to the point where I might actually talk shit about your fucking bad game. Mouse wheel up. I don't want that. Can we get rid of that? Oh, no, you can't. You can't. So let's just do... Oh, no. Now, did I bind F5 to something? Oh, I didn't mean to. I don't think so. I did F9 all the way up to, like, F7 all the way up to F9 or something. I don't know. F8. Let's go F11, F12, right? Can I get away with that? Will you let me be? No. Okay, reset. I don't know. We're just gonna leave it at that. Apparently, I can't. You seem to be okay with that before. Let's see what the conflict is. Special attack. I want that on mouse 5. Will you confirm? No, there's conflict. Oh, accept use. You don't like that? Why? There's nothing else. Oh, center map. Okay, center map. Let's put that on. I don't know. Plus. You still don't like it. Okay, then just delete. You still don't like it. There's nothing red. Reset. Yes. Confirm. Back. Key binding. I don't know. I don't know. I really would like you to be F. And then I want you to be mouse 5. Can we get that? No, you can't. Why? Oh, because of the center. If I get rid of the center, Will you confirm? No. You want this to be on something? Can we put it on F12? No. Wow, you are fucking incredibly fucking bad. Jesus Christ, man. That doesn't work. You just don't like that? I don't know. I don't really understand that. I don't really understand that. I had you working before. This is the hands down the worst keybinds I've ever dealt with in my life. I'm beginning to believe this game might have been really overhyped, kind of like Stalker 2. I'm so glad I didn't buy it. Well, this went on for so fucking long that you logged me out. I'm still not, like, yeah, still not really playing this game, which is so dumb. It's not been running all night, which is so stupid. I don't know. Special attack is F. I want you to unbind this for now and confirm. You won't. Reset. Yes. Unbind a special attack. Or no, rebind special attack. Confirm. You won't let me do that. You always want the F key to be special attack. Is that the problem? I guess that works, sort of, but it makes the game really fucking bad. And I don't know if I want to play it. Your keybinds are literally that fucking bad. You incompetent piece of shit, low class fucking piece of shit developer. Jesus Christ, man, watching you fail like this is just fucking, it's just insane. They're keybinds. If you can't get this right, I don't think I trust you to get the game right. I mean, I don't know, man. This is some of the most Nazi shit I have ever seen. What is it? You just won't let me rebind F, huh? Okay, well, let's see if you'll let me do everything else. Throw stone is G. That's probably fine, because or I don't know. Is there a mount in this game? Probably not, no. Or there is, but you can't probably press a button for it, I don't think. Patch your dog or horse should be P. P conflicts with... I don't know. I'm just going to go down the fucking list. I don't care what it conflicts with. Equip torch should be N. I'm going to do what my normal keybinds are. Lower helmet visor could be Z. I think that's okay. Skip dialogue is fine. Quick save. Slow down your horse. Toggle crouch should be control. Toggle walk should be probably... oh, God. This? No, you won't let me do it? Okay, then yeah, comma. It's weird how you're indicating like that the shift key is on, but it's not. It's fucking really weird. Companion control, X is fine. Rotate left and rotate right is K and L. K and L. Primary attack... block, combat free look, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I really don't like it. I really don't like it. Lock on opponent, which is tab. No. I want that on middle mouse. Special attack, I need to leave it on F, I guess. Next opponent is mouse wheel, mouse up and down. Abort attack is on E. That's fine. That works for me. Quit chat with focus is left alt. I don't even know what that means. So we're going to put that on F11 and F12. We're going to keep on moving down the list. Quick items is on B. Okay, quick items is on B. I don't know. I guess that's okay. V, C, tab, L, codex, I don't know. O. Crafting should be B. This created a fucking problem with quick items, which I'm not sure I can actually change. So crafting can't be B. We'll have to put it on H. Change clothing preset. We'll put that on I. Map is tabs. Cycle tabs is, I don't know, but I want to put it on like F9. Journal is on L. No, I'm going to put journal on semicolon or whatever. Did it work? No. I find this game to be kind of unplayable. Okay, I don't know. We're gonna reset. I know the buttons that are gonna bug me. They're gonna be that. Conflict. Reset. Can I rebind anything? No. It's a good game. I don't think I want to play it. And I'm so fucking glad I didn't buy it. Now the only keybind that I would really like to change is from V to P. And maybe if I let's bomb out of the game. Let's just save and quit. And we'll try to do the keybinds after we relog in. Let's just see. I like this game, but it seems kind of like clunky and bad for console bads. And it's just not translating well to a modern game market to me. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I can get around it. But it's clunky and shitty like Stalker 2. And I like Deep Silver. I really have a high opinion of them. But also, I know that they're not the most amazing designers either. They're clunky. I know them well from Dead Island. And Deep Silver and Techland and all that. And let's see if they'll let me do it here in this menu. I first and foremost really need you to rebind inventory to V. That creates a conflict with Patcher, Dog, or Horse. That creates a conflict with something. Player. I put that on C. Crafting goes to B. Player C also conflicts with toggle crouch, which I want on left control. Confirm. Save. It let me do it. Okay, so now come back, do the controls. Maybe it was something, maybe it was just glitched. Maybe it just got kind of like code got screwed up. We'll see. Now I really need you to put activate. I want that on N. I want that on, I don't know, R. I want your activate as opposed to enter. I want it to be F. F conflicts with special attack. Special attack I want on middle mouse. Combat free look I want on alt. Quick chat with focus I'll put on dash and plus. Confirm. There's a conflict. Oh, a center map. Can we just delete it? Center map. End. There's a conflict about B. Maybe it doesn't like B for build or whatever. Oh no, F. It doesn't like F because there's a conflict with F for some reason. It doesn't know what it... Oh no, secondary minigame action. Can I delete and confirm? Save? Yes. But I do need that control secondary action. So we'll come back and we'll say... I just can't really stand these fucking keybinds. They're so fucking bad. Secondary minigame action. Okay, whatever. Okay, continue. Log back into... No, I don't... Well, yeah, I'll do the daily for 76, actually. That does not bother me. If you want to know what's going on in the area or find out if anyone needs your help, it's best to ask the local innkeeper who's sure to know all the gossip. I like this game, but it's a level of realism that I don't really appreciate. I think it's a level of realism the console people haven't seen yet, but it's not a level of realism that's very impressive to me. Oh, it's Foshnot. Where is the free thing? I don't want to hunt for it. Where is it? Where are you, free thing? Enclave display frame. Oh, yeah. Nah. Where is this free thing? Let's just go down with the arrow key so I don't miss it. I don't see a free thing. Oh, there it is. Free states do not enter sign. Okay. Cool. Free scrap kit. Cool. Go fire it up. And I want to just see the frame rate on GeForce Now. Wow, look at this load. I don't know if I like this game. Look at this fucking load. It's honestly embarrassing. Rust is better than this. See, they're hyping these games and just because they've not seen them before. You let me have my keybinds, I guess? I don't know. Did you? Or yeah, you see, it seems like you did. Let's see if we have any more conflicts or any problems or anything. There, everything is working the way it should be. This bloody jacket isn't too good. What was that sound? Oh, it's... something's hurting me? Oh, yeah, something's hurting me or something? What? Oh. I don't know. I don't know. It does play well on 60 frames. I don't know, the game plays well. Butterfly's pretty. I don't know, the game's kind of clunky, the performance isn't too good. It seems good, but it's like kind of like playing Mortal or something.
I have a duty to Sir Hans.
It's like a single player Mortal, and I played Mortal. Seems a little better than Mortal. Oh, do I have a crossbow? I don't think I do I? No, I don't think so. So, I don't know. It's a nice game, but I don't think I really want to play it. It's weird. It's pretty story heavy. It doesn't have enough.
Leave Hans to his fate.
Oh no. Okay. We're going. No. Oh yeah. Here. Yeah. Get more sage or whatever. Nettle. I like it, but it's...
I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
So my map key isn't correct. I hope this doesn't cause the problem. Map needs to be tabs. Cycle tabs needs to be something else. I don't know. Try like that thing. Something. Cycle tabs. Yeah, confirmed. There's a conflict. Oh no, tab. Tab is also conflicted with lock on opponent. Which I guess I'll put on mouse 4. Confirm. Save. Yes. There we go. I don't know why I was walking slow, I don't know. Okay, so back east is the way back. Okay. Comfrey.
I should eat something. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Rosanna's?
drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds around here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
That was our pig, you fool! You paid dearly!
Oh god.
Yeah, well, okay.
I had to fight them over the pig. I had to fight him over the pig. Where'd your friend go? Did he run? Saved. I mean, I gotta say, that was immersive and fun. They got pissed off over the pig. It was the fucking pig that set him off. Goddamn moron. He had moonshine and a pear and pretzels, which is good because I'm fucking starving. He had door and chest keys. That's good. Bandages, tailor kit, and a tin badge of Head Start. What is a tin badge of Head Start? What's a tin badge of Head Start? What's a tin badge of Head Start? I can't equip it, but it'll sell, I guess. It'll sell for 50. Tin badge of Head Start. I guess I got a head start on other people, I guess. Bunch of keys, I don't know. Spade. Yeah, anyways. Eat this pretzel. Yeah, eat that thing. Yep. Then eat this pear. And then drink this moonshine. And eat this carrot. You're up at 65. You're not starving totally to death. You got some Dutch courage. Alcohol has boosted some of your stats, but if you drink too much, it will start to weaken you. On top of that, you can get addicted, so drink with moderation. Ooh, Valerian. I mean, it is a good game. I'm enjoying it, but it's got problems. I can see them. Well, that was fun. Where'd your fucking homie go? I'll fucking do him in too. I'll fix to go. Isn't everything a real thing in the world? No, I'm supposed to probably deal with him. I'm supposed to probably save my friend. Never mind. I'll fix to go catch up, do to him what he want to do to me. How you doing, dog? Are you good? Can I pat you? No. Cheese. Apples. Bread, pie, save, we'll eat, bread, you're not wearing a pouch, oops, yep, cheese, Good. My nourishment is at 107. Belladonna, you can find detailed guides on all this.
Weak, but it's regular. That's a good sign.
So now, put away.
Did they hurt you?
No,
Oh, I logged back out. But that's okay. I didn't mind logging out. I did what I wanted to do.
I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her.
Is she hot?
So,
No, I'm just kidding.
I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know them. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought I...
No, I like the game. I like the game, but it's just not the kind of combat I'm looking for. It's fun combat, but it's not the combat I'm looking for.
Will he be alright?
The game itself is good, though.
I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
I don't have it yet. I heard a dog barking and went to see what was happening.
It's a good thing you came. But your mate needs that remedy. So go and get them herbs before it's too late.
Oh, I thought I did get them. No? Okay. Oh, okay. At least there's no time pressure anymore. The writing's a lot better than they usually do in video games. White flowers. Oh, here we go. Chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
That was Thistle. Little clunky and a little bit annoying, but I like it overall. Maybe I'll get used to it. Feeling a bit like Dragon's Dogma, tiny bit. Just not as fast. I want more chamomile than what I've got, but I don't see any. Here we go. Chamomile's good. It will help you. Very strong echinacea chamomile. Quite a big patch of it there. The herbalism seems fucking deep, but also why? Beyond making healing potions, sort of like why? But if I could make healing potions... Oh, the dog's barking again. Why is the dog barking? Oh, the torch, cool. You remember, come back for this chest. Those look like arrows. Oh, they are arrows. Look. I'm enjoying it so far. It's got a pacing to it that I like. Maybe I'm being a little bit close-minded to it. The keybinds worked, and now the sour taste is a little bit less, you know? Gotta remember not to leave it because he starves to death.
Here.
Excellent. I gave you two the last of my supply. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all...
Me?
I will not. I'm telling you, it'd be done by now if...
True enough. I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I
can read as well as any man.
My word.
I'll take the book just in case, but...
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
You can brew potions at the alchemy bench. We watched some streamer do all this.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Oh, no. Gotta pause it. No. Okay, so... Beautiful day. It's 4:30. My weight is 67 out of 80 for some reason. Shouldn't it be a lot more? Maybe my gears broke or something. I don't know. Let's see. Now I've got 62 heals, which is pretty good. Let's look at gear. I mean, is it okay? Yep. And the durability could be fixed, yeah. Gonna crack that. Don't have the rubber. That's okay. Rubber. Let's go do that.
So today I'm going to show you how to get some of the best items early in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and also for free. This includes some amazing armors, this really excellent Knight Greatsword, and thousands upon thousands of
Thank you, Craze Gaming. I've liked and subbed to your channel.
Roshan really quickly. Plus, of course, a free horse. So without further ado, let's jump right in. Now, right from the very prologue area, once you hit the lakeside camp, immediately go ahead and do the following two things to better prepare for later on. First of all, behind this guy with the dice game, there's going to be a cave opening, and inside of it, there's a treasure chest that gives you the weighted die. It's one of the best in the game for the dice matches, as it has a very strong chance to land on number 1.
God
so
damn
only use it to win this match against him, and then put it right back before actually progressing in the prologue. Trust me, you're going to revisit this place yet again, and that's why I also recommend putting any Grosjean that you have in the same container. You're not going to have the same 1400 once you get it again, only like a couple of hundred, but it's still going to be very useful to have both of these by the time you hit this place again. Fast forward to a bit later, we're going to eventually hit Troskovitz.
Oh yeah, the golds and the dice. I could start over, but it's been already hours. It's been fucking hours.
And at this point, you're pretty much left off butt naked with not much in your name. So in this case, immediately talk to Bara right here and start inquiring about some of the nearby stuff. The first should be about Master Tomcat, as this is going to open up the combat training, plus pinpoint his location on the map. This is going to give you one of the best abilities in the game, called the Master Strikes, plus a couple of extra combos as well. Besides that, also go ahead and seek some help with all of these options. If you ask about clothing, she is going to give you a lockpick, which is going to be very, very useful in just a little bit. If you go and ask about some of the other stuff, she can give you some extra money. If you go ahead and inquire about a horse, she's going to give you some general information about where you can retrieve one. In this case, we're going to go to Semin in just a little bit. Now from here, we're going to uncover the location of a von Berghoff soldier's grave that holds a very powerful shield and some early on items. You can find it right here just south of Troskovitz, very close to town, but you can equally ask the bailiff in town, who's going to reveal the same information to you if you want to go with that route. But besides that, we're going to need a spade to uncover that grave. So unless you're planning to go back to Bojana, which is very far away, to get that spade for free from her, what I recommend doing is buying it from the trader in town. So for that, I'm going to show you a quick money making method right here using honey. So there are many honey spots right behind one of the houses right here in Troskovitz, and in total there's about like 50 honey you can collect from all of these honeybee spots on this very hill. Plus, honey is one of the best foods in the game, gives a ton of nourishment without ever decaying or becoming spoiled. But the best way to sell it is going to be right here at one of the maidens at the nearby inn. Go ahead, sell a bunch, but also keep a few for later on. Once you do have about like 20 groschen or so, from this point on, you can now go to the trader in Troskovitz, and as you can see, he actually sells one spade for about 7 or so groschen. I recommend to also do some bargaining for some better prices and extra XP, but from this point on, we're going to head over towards the first destination, which is one of the best axes in the game. So you're going to find it right here across the street going down towards Jajek's house. You're going to find him by the side of this barn slash workshop, but if you go inside and pay attention to the table in the back, you're going to notice the Skalit's axe. This is one of the best axes in the first map that I was able to find. The next best has like 10 less damage than it, so it's 85 damage right from the very beginning. Very strong, very good to have, and will help a ton, especially if you're fighting armored enemies. Now from here, we're pretty much ready to go and retrieve the items from that soldier's grave. So head over down south towards it, and eventually you're going to find it right here by the side of this rock. We can now dig it up, and this is going to give us one of the best shields in the game, the Von Berghoff Knight Shield. Plus, you can also retrieve the items from the body, including a mace and some other armor pieces in here too. But specifically, that shield doesn't just look awesome, it's also going to give you one of the best defenses in the game. It's pretty much the second best in the entire chapter area, basically. I don't think there's even anything better at this point, unless maybe you're stealing one from a very powerful enemy. It looks really awesome, and now you pretty much have weapon, shield, and a bit of armor to get going. However, we're not done just yet, and by the time you're going to be leaving town, I'm going to make you look like a freaking nobleman. So what we're going to do now is head over back right in front of the inn right here and just pass the time to midnight. You guessed it, because we're going to be doing a bit of robbery. This is the point. I also recommend using your savior schnapps to make one of your first permanent save games, just in case something goes horribly wrong. Now, the two spots we're going to be hitting is the tailor's shop, which has some of the best gear in the game for high charisma, but later on also the barracks, which is going to give us one of the best armor sets at this stage. So I'm going to go ahead and change to my nighttime attire, which is basically me naked, because we want our noise level to be as close as possible to 0, so that we don't alert anybody while we're prowling around. Now from here, we're going to go ahead at the tailor shop first, and I'm not going to go to the main shop door, as that has a hard difficulty lock, which means it has a very high chance to destroy our lockpick at this stage. Since it's the only one, instead I'm going to go ahead and steal it right from the shopkeeper, who just so happens to live in the house right next to the shop. So I'm going to go ahead and break out the locks here, which are on a very easy difficulty. If you want a quick breakdown how you can lockpick, it's pretty easy. Just go ahead and search with the mouse or equivalent up until you see that circle becoming golden. And from that point on, keeping it in that exact same spot, spin it at the same time with the entire mechanism, pressing the D button. So you're going to have to match both the rotations at the same time, which is going to very easily open up the door. We're going to do that a second time with the bedroom door. Just go ahead, match it until it's golden, and then keep it at that same relative position as you're rotating that mechanism, which is going to easily open that up. And from this point on, we can just sneak at the main bed, where we will find the shopkeeper. On one of the sides of the bed, it's sometimes going to be random. And we have to rob him, which is going to open up this mini game right here. So here are some tips to always be successful at it. So first of all, hold down the rob button and let that timer go up, but not by too much. You don't want the interior of it to become too red, otherwise this means that he's going to notice you and you're pretty much going to fail. So just wait until that red is like a couple of shades before completely bright. point at which you can press E again, and this is going to bring you to the second mini game. In this one, you're going to have to pretty much filter through all of these question marks, as behind them there's going to be a different item. Sometimes it's grocean, sometimes it's maybe a food, but what we're looking for specifically are keys. However, keep in mind that once you grab those, they will subtract a bit of that timer that's going to continuously go down, corresponding to the number of seconds that you had in the first part of the mini game. So in this case, it was about like 16 or so seconds. So immediately grab them. Usually they are on the opposite side of the entrance, and then head over back to the entrance and press E to exit. You have to do this in order, otherwise it's also going to fail. Now, very strange is that this is the first time this is a master key for me, so this is also going to open up all of the chests in the area, including the one next to the bed, which holds a bunch of other items and some grocean, but especially so the one you're going to see in the shop with even more gear. So this is very rare to happen, but I'm glad it did for this video. However, we're gonna make our way out, we're gonna close all the doors back again so we don't raise any suspicion, and then head over into the shop itself, which lo and behold is fully openable now. So inside we have all of these items right here, which are the highest in terms of selling power, so they cost like 360 plus, but realistically we're gonna sell them for about like 80 to 100 and a bit. But we also have all of these other items right here that we can go ahead and grab. But like I said, we for some reason got a chance to also open up the chest. So again, this is going to give you the same items as the shopkeeper had in his selling screen. So we can pretty much go ahead and take all the burger hats and other burger gear. That's going to be the one that has the highest level of charisma. Plus, we can also get the 360 plus grocean that all vendor NPCs have by default. So in total, we're going to have like 600 just from this night of robbing alone. And you can see right here how it looks like. We're going to have a ton of charisma. You can pretty much hit 20 plus charisma with basically no leveling and no points very easily from this stage, or at the very least like plus 15, which is going to be very good to convince most people that you are indeed a nobleman. If you're fast enough, you can even hit multiple spots the same night. And on that note, I also recommend hitting up that carpenter's house nearby where we got the honey previously. One of the chests actually has a ton of weaponry, so you can get one of your first starting bows here, one of the best crossbows, plus ammunition for them. There's like a couple hundred extra grocean inside, plus many lockpicks and even some of these armor kits that you can use to repair your gear for free. So very worth it, and once you're done with that, you can now proceed to the next step. But whatever you do, make absolutely sure that you don't display any of that gear just yet. In fact, don't even wear it on your character, and even have it transferred to your horse the moment you get a chance to do so. For now, just switch to your normal gear that hasn't been stolen or even stay naked. We now have to wait 2 or 3 days for the steel icon to pass away from the gear that we just got. So for that, we're gonna now do that at the same time with getting our first horse, our first permanent horse for that matter. So from here, just a bit south from the same location, you're going to notice this pasture with a bunch of horses.
It's just Mortal. It's like Mortal with a slightly better, like little bit more like tolerable for the masses combat system. Yeah, the Mortal combat system is pretty bad. It's like fun, but it's bad. It's high pace and you know, it's good, but it's also fucking bad. So did we get our fucking thing or what? Okay, I don't know. Did I get a reward of some kind or whatever? It doesn't really seem like I did. Or no, I did. Oh, I did. I got 142 Stardust Source. Good, because I would like to make stuff. So let's go make a shotgun. Cool. Let's go back and play this. Oh, I let him starve? Kind of a little bit, not really.
Your friend is lying in pain and he needs that decoction. How about moving? First, go to to the recipe book.
First, go to the recipe book.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf so you've got them at hand. Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag there? Something's missing. Have you really got everything ready? I only see one bag and you need 2. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
I don't think I want to do this. It's way too involved.
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. by the smell of it. It's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Do we see what time of day it is?
With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and your...
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you. The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business. Where's my fucking sword? You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
I dreamed. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
I feel like I got thrown by a horse and then stampeded
something
by
to
a
drink.
herd of cattle.
Is it really that bad?
Yeah.
More or less.
It's like an
Although
arrow
the fact
to
that
the
I'm
back.
hurting all over means I'm alive. So I reckon it's all good. Considering.
That's surely the healthy way of looking at it. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous horseman who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father. and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Taking a small bio break there, sorry. Oops.
I just told you. Toth.
You know his name, so he's no stranger to you. That could mean you'll meet him again. Or on the other hand, it's a deception, and he wants to ensnare you in a trap, one way or another. You should watch out for yourself.
Thanks, Pablina. I never thought of looking at it like that.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect that, but this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Strength. The medieval world value physical fitness and strength above all. Supreme strength was often attributed to great kings and is the most common attribute of heroes such as Samson, Heracles, Gawain, Siegfried, Beowulf, and the Bohemian Bivot. Strength in its level mainly affects your weapon control and the damage you inflict using melee attacks, as well as the power of your unarmed attacks. It also increases your carrying capacity, allows you to fully draw powerful bows, and makes it easier to move and fight in heavy armor. Experience is primarily gained through combat. If you use weapons that require higher strength levels, you will gain more experience. Oh, wow. Oh, you can have pole arms in this? I want a pole arm. I'm going pole arm. Oh. Oh, wow. Look how deep it is. Jesus, it's actually really fucking deep. Oh, those are the two I can reach in strength. Okay. Oops. Shield breaker. Wow, there's a lot of cool skills. Ah, he logged me out again. Damn it. It's cool to see what their system is. I like it. You can tell your dog to attack your target. I want to be a hound master. You can have the dog distract them. The music's good. Left, right, left. Oops. Right, left, right, left. There's like cool combos. Left, right, left, right, right, left, right, left. So as long as I start, as long as I go left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. I'm going polearm. I still have 6 available abilities, but I can't see my fucking mouse. Now I'm gonna go pole arms. World time passed 165 hours. Condition, main stat. Weight and price.
No food for me here.
Beautiful.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Nope, I gotta take your bread first. And your bacon. It's mine now. Can I sit or... Oh, okay.
Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Rogena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, the animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
People from Bohemia didn't say whatever.
You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, Aldentes?
Fortuna Juvan.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Authentic
it's just this kind of
you bought.
motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
As I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanosh as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get to our
And we almost... Here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
my upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. Well, that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I could tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail, whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Sheleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you.
I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Berghoff, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlina. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Leipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. but I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Good day to you.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served.
God damn it. Why won't you let me listen to this in the background? You're stupid.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes, we'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. Neither of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here.
This cutscene is so long.
Let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
The music's good. music's so good. Be right back. Okay, we go due east.
Closed.
Oh, I thought it was on a loading screen. Oops. They're gonna dump shit on him.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sahana Lipa. Shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am? No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir.
They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy!
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanish would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can test. He's.
Fortunate you are. The
This
captain's
game is
company
kind
was
of
also
long-winded.
ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment! What the fuck was that?
Ugh.
So now what? There's only one thing we can do.
He's a putz right now, but he'll be badass by the end of it. I would have got out of the way. Ugh. Gotta do better than that.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Cutscene after cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. Story's good, but it's long-winded. Let's go.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on you.
Oh, good. You can pause the cutscenes. Okay, never mind then. I don't mind it that much. I didn't think you could. I thought you had to skip them. The hell was that? Just Just check, huh?
Not bad. I saw the picture you sent back. It looks pretty legit. Huh. I should put your pictures in an album. I could send it to Pauline, show her how beautiful it is here. Oh, there's still more observation posts, so keep it up. Hey, can you hear me? The photos you sent back are great. I have enough now. Come on back and call it a day. I'm still at Camp Igloo. Of course, if you want to keep exploring, then no rush.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Hey, where's that beer?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every...
And how long will it take for you to earn a view before we get ourselves sorted out? Sigismund...
So what do you suggest?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped to that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged asses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Magenna's. The best way to honour their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
I'll Ardentes fortuna juvat.
Ardentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers. What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
One bird, that witch. Wench.
Oh, I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you.
A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry, I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my, ugh. Can you smell that too?
Stinks like something died here. Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
One of them nomads.
Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right.
It looks pretty good, pretty real. Pretty good NPC face.
Divided up fairly, but that tow rag only gave me the innards.
What do you expect? He's a poacher. And Betty most of all. All right. Still.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
I'm no latrine cleaner.
Oh, sorry. It's just that you smell like one. And where am I supposed to know you from?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond.
I have no idea. You're just wasting my time.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. You'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Spicy.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your maid. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallies.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting itched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your truth to tell, it used to be better. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me. So don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Ryder Smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Grazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
You know what they say about Millers. What's that mean?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
The dialogue is about as good as Disco Elysium.
Better if everyone paid their bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
Save. Ooh.
First I have to settle our debt.
And I'll,
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
What are you standing here for?
I'm waiting. I'm paid to transport loads, not to haul them on my back. The cart won't unload itself, will it?
No, that's a stroke of luck. I'm just looking for a job myself. How about I haul those sacks?
It's all the same to me. Go and talk to the innkeeper about it.
damn it. I hate the 8-minute logout. It's just not long enough.
Christ, pardon me.
I talked to that woman from the...
I noticed. It didn't look...
The main thing
It's definitely...
I think what? Von Berg, Sacre, calm down. Young lords, it's imitate. Why? Because...
Oh, that's... And that...
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. If we both...
Lux!
I'm serious.
I can't...
Alright, I understand.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of saps wouldn't.
Henry,
would that be some
not so orator, laboratory, and now, so if you...
I understand.
Thank you, Henry.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And
How?
that too, of course. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
What a nice day.
Ooh, that isn't half heavy.
No.
Taking their time again.
It's like real life. This is how my parents use me every day. Every day. Wait, oh, I go to the pantry. Oops. Seems like busy work, kind of, but... This is Peasant Life. Peasant Simulator 2. Beautiful. Like RDR2 beautiful. I'm enjoying it. It's got a vibe, you know. They're not wrong. It's a good game so far. It's slow.
That to understand.
What if you're one of those bandits and you're up to no good? We should kick both of you out just to
Oops. What are we doing here? Uh, 1.6 mil, not bad. To make sure I've got all the ships in the line. Yes, I do. Okay, we're gonna buy another one. Get that passive income going. I like the way the candle looks. Oh, look, that's the best flame I've ever seen a video game do, maybe. Or close to it. Definitely feels like Mortal.
Did you say? Say it again. It was their own fault. What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Thruski. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel who fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh,
King of the castle,
so
king of the castle.
scared. Hey, you. Get your sweetheart and fuck off out of our village. Both of you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Now you're gonna get it!
Let him have it!
Fuck you!
Hey, now you fucked up.
This is unbelievable!
Hey! I see a hand! Right on the money! Let him have it! Shame on you!
You're no match for us, fucker.
Come and help me with this buff!
Fuck it! Let him have it! Yeah! Don't let it! What you made of? Fuck you! I'm sorry. Shame on you! Nice hit! I'll beat you to a bloody fucker! You having a chance, bastard? Let him have it! Why'd you do it? Christ, I don't have the whole day for you. Shame on you. Oh, rip your ass open. Show what you make.
Did I live? I lived.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds. Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Now shut and don't make it worse. What?
First time?
You behave like a spoiled brat. How dare you, sir? You know, if you just shut up and done some work, then one day we'll be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off! Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you.
I only wanted him to...
What do you think of it?
And who was to... If it hadn't been for me, we've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving...
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame...
Who else is... You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You could...
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it.
No, you logged me out again. You're so annoying. The cutscenes are like 10 minutes long.
Everything goes to shit when
so every time I log out.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the
You made me
first
pay
moment I
like
met you.
6 hours
Only
just
to
so I could
realize
see
it.
the open
Like
world.
a ball and chain. And I'd have backed
All
that wild
cutscenes.
boar too if it weren't for you.
Well,
Cutscenes and hauling
None of the
sacks.
rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
This game better really be good. It hasn't been that good this long. Like, I'm sorry, it's been very good so far, but it hasn't been good gameplay wise. Gameplay wise, it's been sitting through cutscenes and fucking like hauling sacks in an inn. Let's go. I'm gonna be up for a while, probably playing this game like all day, I think. I'm gonna recaffeinate and flip my schedule. What time is it? It's yeah, it's 9:30. That's a good time to do it, yeah. I'm gonna pull a double today.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Ocelotto.
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
Thank
What
you.
are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines.
I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh, they broke up.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
You're so annoying. This cutscene has gone on so long. Give me some gameplay. There's been a couple of good gameplay parts, like exploring the little inn and the lady had, and like the lake was okay, but there was like a dice game there that I missed. Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid and they might deduce it was you who did it. You can find your information about your reputation in the player card under the Reputation tab. Rep affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others near will soon hear about it. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. One of the things I'm interested in here is I want to see how hardcore it is. Because eventually, once you're done with the game, I think they probably let you just roam the world. At which point, I probably have like companions and like I don't think it's like an army, but I have like companions and stuff. And I can probably sack the towns. And there's a cool sandbox here and in here somewhere through all this fucking all this clutter. Somewhere in here is a good sandbox, and I'll find it. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord of Perchtine.
You can travel to already discovered places using the map tab. Okay, well, cool. Can you kill NPCs? Kingdom Come 2. Can you kill everyone? Oh, nasty storm. Maybe we get some snow? Yeah, I don't think that matters. I don't think you need to do that. I don't think they do it. They don't give you loot that matters, I don't think. Quest tipster, the Lion's Crest, POI tipster, drying rack, nest. There's like a nest, I guess. Some kind of nest. Somewhere over there, there's like a nest over here in northeast or whatever.
You're Henry, right?
What did I do to you?
Wait, the girl, the girl. I think I was supposed to talk to the girl. I think I want to load. It's kind of a bossy game.
I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without
Well,
you.
come on.
Stuck up Northern
I don't mind.
Why am I butt naked? What the fuck? Why? Oh, because they strip me down when they torture me or whatever. The music's good. I just wish I could hear it in the background. There's a lot of problems with the game. Let's go look and see if there's a mod on the Nexus for Kingdom Come. Instant herb picking. Yeah. There's stuff I'm already modding out because yeah, it's like it's not as perfect as I want it to be. Did it crash? Nope. What the fuck? No, I'm looking for games. there. Kingdom Come Deliverance to select folder. Oh, did I put it on E? I must have, yeah. There's instant herb picking. Let's improve this game as much as possible.
You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
So let's mod this. Hopefully maybe there's some nerd who fixed this. Oh, you froze my computer for some reason when I quit you. Why? You crashed me. Some kind of USB thing. I don't know what. Maybe next time I'll turn off, Yes. Why did we suddenly Whatever. Okay, you ordered a ship. I want that ship to go mining. Yeah, go back. I want you to auto mine. And ice, no, silicon, and second flashpoint 2. Good. Then we'll go back. Okay, instant herb picket, easy smith that makes it easier for by reducing the amount of hammer required and more. Yep. Anything that'll improve this game. Yep. Manual, files, easy smithing 10x. If you hit the workpiece too many times during this can cause a soft lock. I guess this one needs to be placed by me. Okay, easy smithing, copy, come back to D or E. Zombie apocalypse games. Kingdom Come Deliverance to mods. Paste. Okay, then come back, easy smithing, more carry weight. I mean, yeah, I don't really, yeah, I would prefer infinite carry weight. I don't want to go drop things. Yeah, I don't believe in carry weight in these games. It's just such a waste of time. Yep, instant arcade, more carry weight, come out. Oop. You didn't log me, did you? You did. You logged me, son of a bitch. I was trying not to tab the whole time. Yep, I'm looking for a sound and background. Can we skip the startup videos because it just eats more time. Okay. Damn it, you constantly log me out. It's so annoying. Yeah, I don't think there is something for this. Let's go look in the different mod categories. I'm looking for sound. Let's see if sound brings up anything at all. Nope. Well, okay. Well, I got a bunch, so let's go back. So I will load again. Are you sure you want to save and quit? Yes, I'm sure. Did you crash or what? There we go. Okay, load up. Ooh, nasty storm. Did you put this in windowed or what? I'm gonna stockpile fire crystals. I mean, it's where the real money. It's where the real money is. I hate this thing that it makes you do every single time. So annoying. Okay, 7:30 p.m. of course, so I won't be able to do much. Fucking beautiful.